Hello? Hello? Let me just double check something. Okay, we should be good. We have begun. It's the second stream. Everyone's saying lateable, man. I'm on time. I clicked start stream as soon as it hit 8 p.m. So, guys, let's learn how to read a clock, okay? 130k this stream? I was gonna say, we're getting close. I've added a little sub counter in the corner. So, hopefully we'll hit it. That'd be cool. If we hit it during the stream, should we do something? You guys can like drop ideas in the chat. If we hit 130k during this stream, I'll do something. That'd be cool. Also, I've hopefully, yeah, I've added a little bit more in the description. Tells you a little bit more about the game, and also I dropped a few little FAQ questions there. So if you have questions, there's 3 down there in the description that might be helpful. Chat isn't on screen? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we should keep it or not. There will be a chat replay on YouTube, like when the stream goes up. But I don't know if it should be in the video, just because it takes up a bunch of space on the screen, and I might be like overlaying stuff I want to zoom into and stuff. Not the Subway Surfers, bro. I need to keep these guys entertained, man. Every time I like move it around, they're like, "Yo, stop, stop." So. What kind of game is this meant to be? So, there's a little explanation in the description, but just because it's the start of the stream, we're making a tower tycoon. It's going to be a smoothie tycoon. So we'll have 4 buttons here. Stepping on them will add an amount of droppers to your tower. They'll drop ingredients. You pick up the ingredients from here. We'll build a blender. You drop them all into the blender. It starts blending it up. Turns it into drinks. You sell the drinks at like a little drink stand. You make money to buy more droppers, and you can merge the droppers to get higher tier ones with different ingredients. So it's pretty freaking sick. I'm very excited to work on it. I think the first stream was pretty good. We freaking peaked at like 513 active like people watching. That's crazy, man. That's so crazy. We're currently at 300. That's awesome as well. I wasn't expecting that much because I pinged the streams thing this time. So it's very cool. Thank you everyone for being here. Let's just freaking jump into it, man. No, I'm just reading through chat real quick. What time is it for me? It's 8 p.m. I'm gonna say now. Actually, I'm just gonna put it as a pin message. Keep this in mind, everyone. This happened a lot last stream. So just keep that in mind. It's fine to like repeat it friggin' 10 minutes later, but try not to just spam the same message over and over. If I don't see it, I might see it later if you send it again. But if you send it so many times and I don't see it, chances are I'm not gonna answer it, unfortunately. Are you from the UK? Yep. I'm from Scotland. It's freaking awesome here. It's nice and miserable. It's cool. It's cool and wet all the time, which means I get to stay in and make games. So yes. So yeah. Where's Fischels? He is going to join later. He's gonna hop in hopefully later. I was gonna add him to the team create, but I don't think he joined the group. So we'll need to wait for that to happen. Send him a little message. Okay. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do, what I'm going to do this stream is I'm going to just do a bunch, like a bunch of coding, and then I'll take little breaks in between to like properly read the chat and answer any questions and stuff. Because last time I was kind of reading it a lot and I got so distracted and we didn't get a lot done. Forgot to start recording. Ooh. Okay. So yeah. What we did last time, and let me actually try test this, because what we can do we created the kind of base plot system and the tower system. We're still working on the tower system, but right now we have a system set up where it creates towers that drop the drops. And it's so freaking cool, man. So yeah, and we can pick up the things, which is so cool. So there we are. Dark MWs, thank you very much for the donation. It's very kind. I did notice YouTube has like a feature where we can add goals. We can do like super chat goals. I don't like the idea of it. It feels weird. But if you guys have any ideas for like what a goal could be, if we hit like a certain amount of super chat, something could happen. I don't know if you guys have any ideas for that. If we find a good one, then I might do it. But yeah. This is what we got right now. So it's so cool. It creates a floor every time there's no space left on one. So yeah, bigger Subway Surfers, bro. Chill out. The game looks really good. It doesn't. It doesn't look good. I think the concept's cool. It doesn't look good yet. Officials hasn't arrived yet. So yeah, it just keeps going. I do need to do like a max drops and a max tower size and stuff, because it'll get way too big. And I also need to make like barriers to stop things from dropping. Anyway, so cool. SSM179, thank you very much for the donation. That's very cool. Can I help you model, build, or help with anything? Thank you very much for offering, but I think we're good on all fronts. I'm going to be coding everything and doing UI and stuff. Officials is going to help modeling and building, so we're all good. But thank you very much for offering. Yeah. So what's going to happen is I'm just going to code, and I'll make sure to keep an eye out for any donations, because I do not want to miss those. Don't want to do that. But I'll set a little timer. And then every so often, I'll take some time, maybe like 5 minutes, to just read through a bunch of your guys' messages. But I'll still take a peek when I'm coding and stuff. So what we need to do, where we last left off, I've written a little thing here. I was trying to wrap my head around this, because we're trying to make this game without any AI whatsoever, because I've become too codependent on it. So I've been trying to wrap my head around how to do a thing, because what we need to do, we're gonna have 4 buttons, and there's gonna be a 5th one here, and these 4 buttons are gonna be for buying droppers, and then this big middle one that's gonna be here is gonna be for merging them. So when you have 3 of a specific type of dropper, it merges into one newer tier, higher tier one. So it could be as easy as clearing everything and remaking everything, but I feel like that's really inefficient. So yeah. Oh my god, I keep messing up. SSM79, thank you again. I meant for future projects. If you want to just chuck a bunch of your work in Showcase or something and I see it, chances are if I need help, I'll reach out. Showcase channel is really cool. You can just post wherever you want there. Anything you're working on that you think's cool. And I do look there. So it's very cool to see everyone's work. Something that would be cool for the server as well, I'm thinking. I want to create like maybe like a monthly notification. I'll set up a bot or something, so that every month it'll just send a little notification out to people who want it, and just be like, "Yo, what you're working on, drop it in this channel," and we can all just post all the stuff we're working on. We can give it a star, and we can have a star board or something. So yeah, that'd be cool. Kits of coding. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, so I can get rid of this. Start off here. Yes, unuse mock. Okay. So yeah, this is all good and working. But what we need to do is what is it we need to do? We need to create the buttons. That's our next thing. So we need the buttons, and then we can work on merging. So let's try and make some cool looking buttons, I guess. Should they be square? It could be square. That could be a thing. I'm gonna lock that. Template publish. Okay. Let's try that. Let's do a square one for now. We can change it if we really want. Should probably make it quite big in it. What's up, Ducker Built? What's up, Laugher Bonkers? The ghost in stream. The ghost in the stream. See you, Ducker. Have a nice day or night. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining. Make them hexagons. I don't think that's gonna work with the grid texture. That would look cool though. That would look sick. Okay. So this will be the base. Then move the button. Just do this or something. Okay. There we go. that was easy. Peak dock maxing. Yep. Friggin' no creds will get DMCA'd. Oh, I don't want that to happen. Okay, a few people have asked to put chat in stream. You know what? I'm gonna use this freaking cool. Oh, is that too long? Start poll. Okay, I've created a poll. We'll see how that goes. But let's go create a button. Okay. here's our first button. I feel like this border is like too thick. That looks better. Okay. I feel like the texture now needs to be slightly offset. There we go. That's nice. And this should maybe be like 0.5. 0.5. Yes. Oh, that is so sick. Okay. So we need 4 buttons on the Tycoon. Or we need 5, but the 4 red ones. Oh, that's not centered. Oh, that is not good. Ooh. 4, 4, right? Yeah. Is this... Or is this not centered? Am I going insane? Is the tower base not centered? Oh, it's not. Oh my god, that is abhorrent. Okay. People want the chat on the screen, so I'll add it to the screen. YouTube chat. There we go. Oh, it's covering the Explorer. Yeah, sorry. I put on freaking ambient time and it's got a bit spooky. That's better. There we go. Okay. There's chat. Hopefully you're all happy now. Okay. So we got our buttons. That will be plus 100 plus 25. Folder buttons. And then we'll make one more. Put it right here. And this will be the merge button. Don't think it should be that big though. What's right now? 7? So like 13. It's quite big. Should it be that big? Maybe. Oh, whoops. Maybe a little bit smaller. There we go. That works. And then we can make this yellow because that's what they all do. That's what all the games do. And then we can do cool effects and stuff later. But for now, I just want to get the functionality done. That's the most important part. But what we could do... Surface light. Emit from the top. Shadows. Should we do shadows? No, probably not. 10. 45. So if we like walk onto this button... we get hit with a light. And we could do the same probably for the rest. If we do like red. Button, button, button. There we go. Okay. DMCA incoming. How long will the stream be? Can I just however long I go for? I think usually my cap will be midnight, so that is in like 3.5 hours. So that's probably the longest it will be. I'll just go for as long as I can. Probably. What's the game about? I've added a little description of the game in the description of the video, the live stream. So you can check down there. If it's like one of these. A bit of a red light. Okay. That's kind of cool. I guess we can keep that for now. I do have some cool effect ideas. But for now, we're good with just this stuff. So we have our buttons, and then we're going to need billboard GUI, overhead. Let's make it 10, something like that. And then 4, maybe 8. Text label. What font would be good for this game? Probably comic something, whatever this one is. I think this one would work well for this game, probably. And then we'll just go and put that into place. Maybe it should be equal. We're gonna do the cool totem idea that I had last stream. I think that'll look really cool. Help the game stand out a little bit. It should be header. And then this will be the price. It's quite big still. I could probably bring this down to 3. Is it too high maybe as well? Let's bring it down. Whoa. Marcus, thank you so much for $5. Are things looking up for the big duckable? I think they are. Let's hope so. Okay, that's probably a good distance, something like that. Always on top? Nah. Light influence. Probably nothing. Brightness. I think it's fine as it is. So we got our price. UI gradient. Let's get a nice green, let's say. Probably green. Or should it be... Ooh, should we do coins or cash? That's what I'm thinking. Probably cash. So let's do this. There we go. Very nice. I'll change it in here as well. I've got my coin frame. It's better. And then we'll change both of these as well to this. The stream is so chill. Hopefully. We're just well, it's a lot different from the videos. I'm not talking at freaking rapid rate. We're just making a cool game. Oh. Freuders. Thank you for the donation. Can you kiss me? No. No, I'm going to pass on that, mate. Hey, yo. You should use Easy Visuals. I did actually install that recently into my framework. Easy Visuals. I'm excited to use that wherever I can. So yeah, where are we? +1. And then the price. Should the price be bold? Yeah, I'll expire bold. And then let's make that like 0.4. Nice. And then that'll be something dollars. Let me add the overhead to everything else. This will be plus 100 totems. Auto merge. This one is plus 25. This one is plus 5. $180 subs away? Are we actually? But how's that going up so fast? I swear it was not that close, like 20 minutes ago. That's crazy, man. Holy. We don't need a price for this one, we just need the text. We can untick that probably. And then merge. Should it be white text? Would it look better if it was like yellow? Yeah, let's try it. Can't go wrong with a gradient. Let's try something like this. There we go, look at that. You're cooking? Maybe. I haven't started coding yet this stream. But yeah, hopefully you guys are getting a better idea of the game now, because I think this is quite an iconic setup for these kind of tycoons. This is the meta. This is the meta, guys. Pizza! Pizza! 130k in the way. Yeah, that's freaking crazy, man. I was at 115k. I swear, like, not even a couple days ago. It's insane. Thank you all so much for being here and subscribing. It's absolutely mental. But anyway, let's get back on track. We've got our buttons now. How to animate the GUI on touch. I could probably do something like that on my second channel if I have the time. I have so many cool ideas on my second channel that I want to do that are scripting related, but I have no free time. I probably do, but I need it to like chill out. Because yeah, so hopefully I can get to that at some point. Are you so good at making a game? I'm okay. I'm pretty good. How are we back at 500? How are we back at 500 live viewers? I was not expecting that. Oh, thank you all so much. Make sure to like this stream, guys. Make sure to like this stream. We're at 29 likes. Let's get that to 500. The merge button slightly to the left. Is it? You trolling me right now, bro? I don't think it is. Unless I'm going crazy. I'll leave it for now. Make sure you drink water. I do have my water here. It's almost empty. 267 likes. Will it update for me? Let me refresh. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Look what happens with a simple CTA, guys. Simple call to action. What's the second channel? I think it's called Duckable Again. If I remember correctly. I do have a cool idea for these buttons. Oh, do I make them a bit bigger? I think that might look better. Because I do have an idea for them. For like animation wise. But these overheads are a bit too high now. So let's fix that. Let's go 5 maybe? 5 looks good. Let's go for that. Maybe 200k before end of summer? I don't think it's going to happen. I set my goal as 150k for the end of the year. I genuinely think if we stay at this rate, we might be able to hit 200k by the end of the year. That'd be so crazy. But like it's like doable now. And it's so cool. Okay. So. What we need to do is we have our buttons. We need to now link up the buttons in our code, in our watch this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we need to link them up in our tycoon here. So what we can do is go to our initialize function right here. Just load our buttons. I'm probably going to space these out a little bit more. Buttons equals for button in I pairs self dot instance dot buttons get children if button has tag. Should I have a tag? Yes, let's add an attribute to all of these. Attribute button ID. Okay. This ID will just be merge +1 +100. Read plays, thank you very much for the donation. Do you do scripting lessons? I would pay for some. Unfortunately, I don't. I don't actually know how good I am at teaching. I have a video where I like train 5 scripters and then they all battle out to make the best thing at the end. So I guess we'll figure out then. I like the idea of it though. I love the idea of like teaching someone how to do something. That'd be cool. But for now, I just do the entertainment content. 120 subs away. Yeah, we're at 115 subs away now. Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay. So, button attribute, button type. Why the script symbol's red? Oh, these. I use it's not a plugin. It's a icon pack. I put it in my Discord server resources channel, so if you like the look of it, you can check it out there. Thank you very much, Carter, for $2. It's very kind. Make the droppers fruit trees instead of totems. That might be a bit too similar to another game that I've seen, and I do really like the idea of the totems. So I guess we'll see how it looks. You never know. Goliath, thank you very much for 10 euros. Hi. Hi to you as well. Thank you very much. That's very cool. Okay. So let's change this thing, because this is going to be button ID. So button ID is this if string.find plus then else. When's card wars coming? As soon as I get working on it. I have a video planned for it, so I'll hopefully get a lot done during that time. So if it's a plus button, if it's a button that adds droppers, then we can self.add buttons and then self.merge button. Actually, yeah, we can just do this. And then we can say self.merge button. Table.insert self.add buttons. Button. Okay. Self dot instance dot buttons dot merge. Okay. And then we can do button functionality. Should the buttons be an object? That's a good question. Self.merge button dot primary part. Oh, Did not mean to. Oh, I just closed that by accident as well. Where are we? Wait. Am I blind? Oh, this is the controller. Okay. Type in. Right. I accidentally added a watch point somewhere. Or the break point. No one ever uses those. We need bass music. Oh my guy. Oh my god, man. Golia, thank you so much. 50 euros. That's crazy. That's freaking mental. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Best I've ever found footage. That's a crazy amount of money, man. That's insane. I really appreciate that. Will you finally be paid? No. I'm gonna delete that message. Someone delete that message. I forgot what I was even doing. That just blew me away. Yes. Okay. I have an idea. I'm going to create another object. This is going to be button. Self.instance, self.zone. I'm going to use zone to create a zone for the button. Well, oh yeah, what I wanted to do is set the primary part of all of these buttons. And then change the pivot down to the base. Let's do this for all of them. Oh. Is that the bottom? Wait. Are these floating? No. Okay. I'm going insane. Alright, should be there. Merge primary part button. Pivot down. 25. Primary part button. Pivot down. +5. Primary part button. Down. Okay. So we have those, but we also probably need a zone. So let's get something like this. Well, that's great, isn't it? Right, we're gonna have to change all those again. That's in the +5. That's in the +25. That's in the +100. No, there's something similar in the merge. Okay. And then we definitely need to bring this down. D-Souls, thank you very much for the 10 Robux, apparently. I can't remember what currency that is. Obviously, this isn't money, just to get your attention. Do you happen to be using a module loader? If not, how do you handle module startup? I do use a module loader, and I have sent the GitHub for it in my Discord server in the resources channel. So if you're interested in using it, then feel free to use that. I think someone uploaded their own like fork of it as well, which is cool, in the scripting channel. So it's all up there if you want to take a look, take a gander. Okay, so there we go. Oh wait, no, but that's gonna move every time the button moves. So we should probably set the adorny to the base. Okay. That's so annoying, man. Oh my god. Really? Oh. Adorny. Base. Merge. Adorny. Base. Merge. Base. Thingy. Base. Okay, there we go. This should hopefully be the end of it. Duck will lay eggs. No. Sorry, I read that wrong. Ducks lay eggs. That is factually correct, yes. I read that so wrong. What's the game about? Check the description. You'll see a little brief thing about what the game is. It's inspired by games like Crab Tycoon, Chicken Farm, stuff like that. We're making that kind of tycoon, but with smoothies instead. Stands for real Brazilian currency. Yeah, I looked it up yesterday because someone sent a donation like right as this stream ended, and I felt terrible. 50 subscribers. Oh my god! I keep looking over and it like jumps up massively. It's so crazy. Is there a plugin for your code editor theme? There's not, but I did this last stream. I'll do it again. If you guys want to take a little clip or something, I don't know if you can. I'll scroll through my colors. You can take note of them if you want. There you go. Making a game based off Chicken Farm as well. That's so cool. I really love tycoons. Any sort of tycoons I love so much. They're so cool. But yeah. So what we want to do with these buttons. This is a cool module called Zone Plus. And basically what we can do, we can create a zone using the zone part in here. So it creates a zone. So whenever a player walks into a zone, into this like block, we're able to detect it and then do something. So let's make sure it's not on Can Collide, and we need to also make sure that it can be touched. Good thing I caught that. Okay. So the count keeps going up. Oh my goodness. Another 10 in like the last minute. Oh, it just went up again. That's so exciting, man. Gonna hit 130k by the end of the stream. What about 140? There's absolutely no chance that's happening. Okay. Let's rename this so we know what it is. This is a button. Oh, now. Oh, we could do some freaking inheritance. We could do some inheritance with these objects. That could be cool. That could be so cool. Cheeseburger. Thanks for that message. That's so cool. Let's try that. Roblox and inheritance. I need to remind myself of how to do this. But yeah, for now we can just make a simple button. Function, button, press as well. So yeah, what we can do is we can connect. We can say zone.player. No, we don't. Self.zone. Player entered. Connect. Function. Oh, whoops. Connect function. And then we get the player who, or just the player. That's fine. So we should send the instance and also the tycoon object itself. So we say if player does not equal the tycoon owner, then it just ignores it. So, yeah. Okay. Should we do this or should we just do touched? That might be easier. It might be better as well. And then I might do like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll just do that, I think. Let's try that instead. See how that goes. Four. Okay. So that's the false. And then self.instance.primary part. This should be a model. Primary part. We could also quickly just go. Let's say this should be the type of server storage dot template dot buttons dot merge, because it's the same kind of thing. Or like plus one. We could also say like base. Okay, sweet, yeah. Self.instance.primary part, or we just say like zone dot touched connect function hit part. We're also going to do this, so we can connect it to our trove, which will get cleaned up if the button needs to be cleared if the player leaves. Okay, and then 10 more subs. 7. Cash, please check out my binder package. It would greatly help with your game, especially this button class. I might need to check that out. Could you like DM it to me or something, and I'll check it out. Five subs. Oh my goodness. So yeah, mobile player equals players. Get player from character, hit part of parent. If not player or player doesn't equal self.tycoon.owner, return end. Self.cooldown equals true. Oh, that as well actually. If self.cooldown, then return end. Self.cooldown equals true. Task.delay. Self.cooldown equals false. And then we can say self.press. Let's check this thing the cache is sent. Hold on. We freaking did it. 130k. Let's freaking go. That's so sick. That's so sick. Thank you all so much for being here. Oh my goodness. 130k. Legendary. me check out this thing. Okay. Okay. So, what we can do, I believe, is we have this like base button here. And what we can do is we can create children buttons inside of it. So like an add button. Let's call it like a totem button. Maybe? No, I think that's fine. Right, so we have the add button as well. And let's require the button class, like the base one that we've just made. And then I'm looking here. This is what I'm looking at right now. So there's 2 different ways we can do this. And they kind of just look like, second would be better, as in that case would be inheriting the properties from animal class. Okay. So version 2 is apparently the way to go, so let's do this. So what we can do is set the meta table. Here. I'm just copying the code, oh my goodness. Button. So we can like inherit all of this from the button into here without needing to rewrite it all again. We can kind of like expand on it. Index stays like this. And the dot new, we can just say set meta table to button dot new. Send the instance and the tycoon as well. Okay. So we actually really don't need anything here. Yeah, that's so cool. So we don't need any of this apart from the press, because we're going to override it. That's sick. I haven't done this in a while. So that should be good to go. Then we'll create another one for merging. And all we need to do for the merge button is just say self.tycoon merge, and then we'll create a function for that. And that's the merge button done, hopefully. So let's go to our tycoon, and we should be able to just make a merge function. So there we go. So our add button is a little bit more complicated because we have to figure out, we have to calculate a cost for how much it's going to cost to spawn the certain amount of droppers. So spawn count. Right now it's like plus 1 and plus 5 plus whatever. So Let's try to remove the first letter of a string. Let me search this up. We're learning together. How is this confusing me? AI really has done some damage, innit? Okay, sub 2. Does that mean it keeps the last 2, or does that mean it cuts off and starts at the second layer? That's probably what it means. I'm such a moron. Oh my god, man. Holy moly. Right. Let's get to it then. So this should be to number. Instance get attribute button ID. But this will be sub 2. And hopefully that means it starts on the second character. So then it turns it into a number as well. So our spawn count is the amount that the button will give if you have enough money. And then we can also go into our functions and create a super simple function. Calculate button price. And then what we can do here is just return a function. And then we can do the totem count. So a little alarm going off. And then we'll do some sort of calculation, but let's just return like 10 for now. 10 times totem count. Yeah. 10 times the totem count. And then we can work on that. Calculate button price. Self.spawn count. And then press. Okay, so interesting. So that's not type checking correctly. So what if I try the other way then? The one I saw here. So it's just like normal. And then the index. And then just here we say set mat to the table. Add button. Will that work? No? Okay, that's fine. Just need to deal with it. So, yeah, when the button gets pressed, we need to check for player equal balance equals self.tycoon.owner. We need to get their data. So their coins. Okay. Local car, and then we can say if balance is greater or less than self.button price, then return ends. Cannot forward. And then if they can't afford it, let's use currency service that I've created. And let's say give coins, or sorry, use coins. Self.tycoon.owner, self.button price, self recalculate button price, and let's make sure that's this. So we know not to use it outside of this module. So function, add button, recalculate button price. He's doing the thing, guys. What's the thing? What's the thing? Can you make the subway surfers bigger? I'm trying to drive. Yeah, no problem, man. Long subway surfers. I dare you miss my donation? Did I miss a donation? Oh, thank you so much. $1. Thank you very much. Sorry I missed that. I had the OBS closed for a second. How old are you? I'm on status now, man. I just turned 21 a couple days ago. 1st of July. Best birthday, though. Best day to have the birthday. Slap bang in the middle of the year. Yeah. So then we can figure out how to do this. I say figure out. Okay, wait. So we need this, and then we need total totems. So that should be a thing. Total totems. So how this works. Oh, how this works is young unk. Yeah, we buy it. We need to add it to the tycoon. So let's do self.tycoon. Add dropper. And we should put in the amount. So it should be self.spawn count. And then I do have an add dropper. So this, instead of dropper ID, should be amount. The dropper ID right now can just be Apple. What is that beeping? Okay, it's in the song. I'm sorry. There we go. Sorry if that freaked anyone out and got them all paranoid. Will a duck smoothie be making an appearance? It certainly will. But we need to specify that it's not actually a duck. It's a duck-related food item. Because that doesn't seem right. Okay. So we have our tool totems. Let's just make some bit basic right now. We need to use a sigmoid. That's what we need to do. We need to make a sigmoid function. I can explain that when we get to it, but it sounds awesome. That's sick. Congrats on 130k. Thank you very much. Oh, we just hit that about 10 minutes ago. Goliath, oh my goodness. Another 10 euros. Thank you so much. Love your videos and streams. Much love. Thank you very much. Much love to all you guys for freaking being here. Just watching me type away. Big boy donation. Okay. Right, I need to wrap my head around this because AI's fried my brain. So we add our droppers. Yes. Oh, whoops. Let's rename this one to merge button because it's a merge button. Okay. Need to overhaul this. We can do that in a little bit. But for now, let's get all these buttons working. So we can say self.merge button equals, let's get our add button and merge button. So we can say here merge button dot new, and then we can send in self.instance dot buttons dot merge, and then our tycoon. So that's self, I believe. Yeah, okay. So merge button's good to go, and then we can do that. Should be destroy, yep. And then in here, what we can do, say self dot add buttons button equals, actually no, you know what, we'll do this first. Local add button equals add button dot new, send in the button and the tycoon. Say add button. Oh, whoops. Okay, type checking is not working at the moment for some reason, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, we need to initialize the buttons. I did not initialize this one. Let's put that here, I guess. Oh, that's our check chat timer. Let me take a gander. Let's see what you guys are saying. I'll answer any questions and everything as well. Imagine coding in binary. No, thank you. That sounds awful. Roblox's native linter is ass. Yep, it's pretty bad. But I've been able to type check quite a lot of stuff. So I'm making the best of the situation. Why is your voice so majestic? I don't know, man. I just speak. I just say stuff. I was gifted by God, I guess. If it's that good. Don't know you did streams like this. I don't usually. There's not really a lot of times where I can. But for the next like 2 weeks or something, I'm pretty good. Pretty good to just stream. So I thought, why not? Do a whole week. And then next week we can maybe do some odd streams here and there as well. Why do you still use pairs and iPairs? Is there a new thing? Are those like outdated? I guess iPairs is not really useful. Pairs definitely is, I think. Unless I'm just stupid. And I'm like missing something. What time zone? I'm in BST. Scotland, yep. I'm fee Scotland, pal. That's what everyone sounds like here. Not everyone. Have you already made the GUIs? I've not done GUI yet, but I do have a little UI system in my framework that makes things a little bit quicker. You don't have to use them at all anymore. That's interesting. Might look into that. What do you think of people using AI to code for them? I think they're kind of doing a disservice to themselves. I understand it's very exciting to have this thing that, like, you know, you could just say, make this freaking thing for me, and it kind of does it. It's very exciting, and it's so cool, and it's very like, oh, but I really want to use it because it's so easy and whatever. If your goal with coding or Roblox is to just, like, make money, do what you want, I guess. But for me, I really enjoy coding. I like the process. Love the process. Love coding. Even when it gets really tough. Oh, the satisfaction of getting something fixed is so good. But I don't know. The only benefit I see from AI is that it's faster. And that's really it. Because it's so expensive. If you're using the free one, you don't really get much. So I don't know. What do I think of the people that use it? I think, let me think about this. I think you're either in two boats. I think you're either, stop yapping. This is the yap session. I've been coding for like an hour, and this is the yap time. I'll get back to it in a couple minutes. I think there's two boats when it comes to that. I think there are people who want to learn to code, learn that it's quite hard. I just hit my keyboards. Learn that it's really hard, and then get really demotivated and just turn to using AI to do everything because it's just easier. I can get that. I can understand that. I can understand why people kind of do that, but I feel like you are doing a disservice to yourself. I feel like it's not beneficial for your brain. You don't want to be a silly Billy and have a potato brain. You want to make sure your brain's active. I think there's the other people who are genuinely just so uninspired and so lacking of creative integrity. They kind of just use it to make money. And it's do it like whatever you want, man. I don't, you know, but I don't have too much respect for people that kind of just view Roblox as like a place to hustle. At the end of the day, that's kind of what it is. There is a kind of side to that in the Roblox dev community. It's whatever. It's there. But yeah, I don't know. It just depends what you want out of it. If you want to learn to code because you want to actually like make games and have fun, then don't use AI. I find coding really fun. Yeah, I think I'm in a very small percentage of people that actually enjoy coding. A lot when I was still in uni, the people in my course, I could tell a lot of them, majority of them joined the course because they were just like, I have no aspirations in life. I don't know what I want to do, but I play games, so surely I can make them. And then they get in the course and they realize it's really fucking hard. And they're like, oh, okay. So like, I'm one of those weird people that actually enjoys the process of coding. So use AI if you want, but if you're someone who's like, oh, hustle culture, AI, oh, use AI because it's faster, oh, just use AI. Stop telling me to do it. I do a little bit, but come on, man. Like, at the end of the day, it just depends what you want out of this experience. Life. Let's get deep, guys. I'm joking. Let's get back to coding. Back to coding. Nice little yap session there. I don't think your weird coding is fun. Yeah, I really enjoy coding, but I feel like there's a lot of people that don't, and there's surprisingly a lot of people that do code that don't really enjoy it too much, and they're just good at it. And it makes money. And now it doesn't anymore because of AI. So, yeah, anyway. Self dot add buttons button equals add button. Wait, what am I doing? We already made it. There we go. So, then what we can do, we don't even need to add them to a table, really, because we have it in the trove. So I guess we don't really need it. We can just remove it, I guess. Let's take this though, and then we can say this, and then merge button in it, self.trove, merge button, destroy, okay. And then this, and then self.trove, add button, destroy, okay. So we have all our buttons. It should initialize all of them, so we can just like grab now let's grab this. We can add server storage up here, so then we can say this instead of an instance. Okay. And then add button. Yep, okay. Self.gui. Equals instance. Yeah. Instance.billboard is going to be there. Oh, it's called overhead. Yes, okay. So instance.overhead. Playtest, please. We don't really have anything. Let me put subway surfers back. It's just been there. We can test in a second. I can make it testable. Test. Okay. Working with anybody? I'm working with Officials. He's going to be helping me build a model for the game. Apparently he has just joined the group. So let me quickly flashbang. And then I'll add him really quickly. So developers, edit. Okay, I have to do it on Roblox. Give me a second. Alright, let's go. Members, roles, developer, add. There he is. Add. Okay, Officials, if you're in the stream, you should be able to join the Roblox game now. If you want, I'll just DM you as well. One second, guys. Need to quickly do something. Okay. Back on track. Let's get going. Subway Surfer's back. What build style are we going for? We're going for freaking a bit of shredder brain rot. I thought we'd bring back that kind of style because I've been seeing stud popping up again, and let's shut that down as quickly as possible. I do like stud style, but I feel like we can do something a bit different, even if it is just sticking a new PNG on every part. Right, so when we load our Tycoon, it should print test 4 times, right? Never mind. I got a little thing there, I don't know what they said there. Okay. That's it. Got it. No, we're still having issues, okay. Table and number. Table? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I got it. Shh. Need to do that. Oh. Thank you so much, Dark Nova, for sending me Robux. It's very cool. I didn't know I showed up in studio. We didn't get any prints, though. So that is interesting. Zenithal, thank you so much for the £2. Make the Subway Surfers cover half the screen. Okay! There we go. Oh, life is good now. Balance has been restored. Okay, that was the bit over. It's the bit over now. I'm gonna put it back. Okay, so what's going on here? Why are we not getting any prints? Here. Oh, that's press. Okay, so we need to press the button. I'm such an idiot. Why is that showing up? Okay, so if we press the button, we should get a print. Let's go. Yes! Okay, that's so cool. That's so cool. And right now, they all just add a single thing, so that's cool. Remove the game. Only Subway Surfers. The music's scary? Yeah. Skip that. You know what? Let me put on my favorite ambient time album. Yes. Okay. This one's full of happy songs. I love seeing an engineer enjoying coding. I'm surprisingly not an engineer. Or like a computer science engineer. I like games programming in uni. I can't lie. I went to the it's not seminar. What is it? Like an induction day for computer science and for games programming. I went to the computer science one. It was the most boring shit I've ever been through. Oh my lord, that was the longest hour of my life. I could not care less about hardware or binary or how the RAM and the address bus stuff works. It's so boring. So did I just move the Tycoon there? No. Hello Duckable, you're one of my favorite YouTubers. Thank you so much. That was sad. I don't like that music. Some Doom OST. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Hopefully the music's a good volume. I don't know how loud it is in the stream. What uni? Not gonna say, unfortunately. Don't want to dox myself. Okay. That's cool. Our buttons are sort of working a little bit. Okay. That should probably be that. Oh. Prefectus Lore, thank you so much for the £2. And Xenophil again, thank you so much for the £1. I appreciate all the donations. Okay, so if we can get rid of that, we know the button's working. Let's do the client side. Let's make the buttons nice and fancy. Because what we can do is go into our... Oh my goodness, where am I? Tycoon controller. Let's make a type real quick. Workspace. Tycoons. Oh, template 1. Let's call it template 1. Tycoons.template 1. Then we can do this. So. For thingy button in hypers. Tycoon model dot buttons get children do setup button. Let's make some cool visuals. Set up button. This will be a model. Okay. This should be a tycoon button. Dot buttons dot merge. It's like the same kind of thing. So what we can do is see how far the button can be like pressed in. And also I think, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Let's get, I've got a cool module that we can use called Quick Tween. And we can say, cooldown. We can say button dot zone dot touched connect function hit part. It's going to be like a similar kind of thing. Local hit player equals hit part or players get player character hit part of parent. It'll just say if the player that hit the button is not the same as the local player, then it will return end. And then we can say, actually we can say if cooldown, then return end. So we do our checks, and then we can say cooldown equals true, test.delay, cooldown equals false. And then we can do the kind of tweens and stuff for the button. Now, I don't know if this button part should actually be, like, collidable or not. It might be better if it's not. We'll see. Okay. So let's do the little tween then. So quick_tween.spawn, we could say button.button. This will be very fast. So let's say probably linear. Oh. What if it's a freaking wait? What if it's a spring? Oh, what was the... I just got a new thing recently. I got a new package. Ripple? I think it's Ripple. This could be really freaking cool. Okay. Hold up. Local ripple equals ripple. Create spring. Initial value. Button dot position. I don't know why I did a vector 3. That makes no sense. So this, and then our options. Let me open it up so I can see what's going on here. So our config. So there's some options. Cool. Okay. Well, let's... Ripple config. Ripple config dot... Let's go... Wobbly. And then hopefully what we can do, we can just say ripple on change. There's a callback with value and delta time. It's a new position. And then delta time. Use 0 AI support. For this game, I am doing just that, yeah. I do sometimes... Oh my god, I'm losing my train of thought. I use AI sometimes, but this is going to be for a video where I try and make a game entirely without AI. Because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I want my brain back. So yeah. This should be cool. So then we can say, also this can be outside of this, otherwise it's going to be very bad. And then we can say button dot position equals new position. Should it be DT? Let's try it, see what it looks like. It doesn't really make too much of a difference because it's not affecting gameplay. Yeah, it should be fine. And then we can say ripple. We do need to start it as well, actually. Impulse, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Zero, say -5. Let's try this. So hopefully, if we get no errors, nice. And let me go press a button. Oh my goodness, thank you for friggin' Robux. Donio. Where did you get Ripple? I actually cannot remember. I'll put it in my Discord resources channel after the stream. Not Tyler, thank you very much for £1. That is very generous. Ripple on change returns a T value. Callback. Wait, what have I done? I did something. Let's just see if it breaks or not. Let's try it. Let's give it a test. Oh, I can't afford it. Okay. But that shouldn't affect this. So I think something's going on here. So maybe it is that problem. Where's your check mark? Bro, I have no idea. I've sent an application about 3 times, and every time YouTube comes back to me after like 20 minutes and it's like, yeah, you're not eligible, so I don't know why. It makes no sense. So love your work, by the way. Thank you very much. So is Ripple, I guess, it's just like a one value thing then. So I guess we can just make it like an offset or something. So let's like impulse -5, and then we can save opposition equals. Oh wait, that's so annoying. I swear I didn't need to do this. Oh, surely this works. Oh, what? Okay. Start, impulse, halt, idle, stop, destroy, set goal. It's interesting then. What is going on here? Let's see. Pressed. Still can't afford it. But that is not connected to the client. So this isn't being called. Local hit player equals this. If not hit player or hit player doesn't equal local player, then return end. Let's try this. Still no. Okay. You could do it with regular spring. Is the button just not being created or something? It's not. Okay. So there's our problem. Did I not link this up? I don't think I did. Holy moly. Okay. Set attribute owner. Self.token. Or self.owner. Name. I think that's what was happening there. So it should all work now. Hopefully. Spot this in here. Set to nil when the token's destroyed. Give it a test. Okay, so create the buttons. But now they're not being pressed. Button.zone.touched. That should call. If... Huh. This is interesting. Also, maybe we should make the buttons can collide. Oh, let's see what officials is cooking up. It's already looking a lot better than what I've been doing. So let's keep up the work, man. This one, okay. What's happening then? Touched. Okay. This is being touched. Should probably do that. Before? It's being touched, but it's not getting through these. I've done it again. I swear I did this yesterday. Oh my god, man. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, something happened. Where'd those go? Where'd the buttons go? We're over here now. Okay, well, something's happening. That's good. I think it should just be this. I think DT might be messing it up a little bit. Let's try this now. Oh! There we go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Perfect time to use ChatGPT. Yeah, well, this is a freaking no AI challenge, man. I see the Subway Surfers. Yeah, we're gonna we're gonna go it over here on the Dockable streams. That is cool. Oh, I'm so excited, man. Freaking did it. Look at this. Oh wow. That is so cool. Oh, look at that. That's so sick. Barn. Barn. Drop the Ripple module. I'll put it in my server after the stream. I'm gonna build a pretty sick library. Let's just make these buttons bigger so they don't. You can like see the bottom of them when they pop up. So let's make them a bit bigger. Okay, that is exciting. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's a very long cooldown. Maybe I should make it 0.5. And then I'll make it 0.5 in the button as well. Boom, 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 boom. And what we can also do, effect-wise, I do have some other cool ideas. Why not tween surface? Tween surface is cool, but I really like springs because they are very reactive and bouncy, and that's the kind of style that my games have. So that's sick. We got that, but I want to do more. So what we can do, let's grab quick tween. Let's say button dot button. You know, let's grab the color. Local color equals button dot color, and then we can say button dot color equals color 3 for RGB 255 255 255, or maybe a little bit darker. And then quick tween spawn button linear. Let's maybe make that 2.5. In goal color equal color, and now we should have like a little flash. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Okay, it should work now. It should work now. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Oh, that's so sick. Cat's making noise. Darwin's yapping. What do you want, man? I don't know if you guys can hear that. You gonna say something else? Cat's coming over. What's up, man? You gonna say something today? He's wiping his paws all over the microphone. Hello? You gonna say words? Yeah? Come on. Don't be a scaredy cat. Because you're a cat. Yeah, he's not saying anything. I apologize greatly for that joke. Okay. So yeah, we got a little bit of button effects going. Something else that we could do is we have the zone. What we can do with the zone is we can get a decal and put it on all 4 sides. So if we get like this, grab the color of the button. Do this. Front, left, right. So we have this kind of effect. It looks cool on its own. Flash. And we can stick it on every zone. Just go make sure the transparency is a 1 for now. And then what we can do, which will look really sick, is we can go in, we can say, no, probably hypers button dot zone create assignments decal do decal dot transparency equals 1 quick tween dot spawn decal 0.25 linear doesn't matter, and then transparency equals 1. He's yapping again. He stopped. How do you have so much progress by day 2? I actually consider this like not a lot of progress. To be fair, we've only been working on it for like a total of maybe like 5 hours, 5-6 hours. Like it's okay. But okay, that's delayed. They're delayed. Oh my god, he's so loud. That's what he sounds like. Yeah, I hear you. I don't know if the microphone is picking it up. Yeah. I forgot to wrap this into here, and now it shouldn't delay. You don't need to use pairs or eye pairs anymore. Yeah, I've heard, but I didn't even know. Okay. Friggin' button, right? Boom. You can kind of see it a little bit. That's a cool effect. What the hell are you doing, bro? What do you mean? Oh, right. Okay, the stream's delayed. You heard the cat sounds. Okay. Sorry, that's what my cat sounds like right now. We're at 400 viewers. Thank you all so much. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a stupid cat. But we love him. He's so cool. But I hate him. But we all love him. He's peed on 2 beds in the last few days. So that's great. Don't want to expose him or anything, but like that's just, yeah, it's just how it is. Okay. Yes, that is so much better. That's so cool. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. I get excited over the most minute details that people will just be like, okay, yeah, whatever. Hi for stream, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much. Hopefully you all are doing good. Thanks for joining the stream. Hopefully it's enjoyable. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. So yeah, the signal for the button animation is client side, so it's very smooth. It doesn't need to wait for the server to get back to it. So it's like separate from the server. That's so cool. I love that. So we can have like a button press. Button. Audio. Filter by sound effects. Let's see if we can find something decent. That one's pretty good. Let's go for that one for now. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. So let's use it. It's a button. Let's link it up to the sound effects. Tycoon controller. Let's get sound service. It's already here. Sound service. Play local sound. Sound service to SFX dot button. There we go. Ah, it's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. We can change it. It might be better as a click, to be fair. While we switch these two, because I like that as a click. That's not very good for a button. How about that? I don't like that either. Right, we'll find something. Find something. We need the perfect sound effect. King Pixels. Ah, backrooms. Let's see how this is looking. Interesting. Badge real quick. Messaging officials, just giving some feedback. Okay. The Subway Surfers gameplay. Because you're not planning to release this, are people able to test it? I am planning to release this game. But you guys are also able to test. Always do a little test phase once the game comes out. Just to make sure everything's all good to go. Use ASMR key sounds? Yeah. Wait, I have those. I have those sounds. Try this sound ID. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you with this. It better not be bad. I'm gonna mute game audio just in case. Okay, it is actually just it's just a bun. It's nice. Let's try that. What about... That'll probably work for now. It's nice. Okay. Okay. So the buttons should be red. I think they should turn green if you can afford it. That could be cool. So maybe instead of... Nah, we'll leave it for now. But yeah, they should turn green. I can do that on the server side. But we got our buttons. What are we doing here? Buttons, we're still kind of working on it. We need to do the calculations for the costs and stuff. So yeah. What we need to do next is the button calculations, yeah. So let's go into here. Not sure why all of them are still 0. I think I just haven't updated the UI. I think that's the problem. Stuff that GUI dot price dot text. Local price equals calculate button price. Well, what price? Take in owner total terms. We already do that. It's here, and then self.button price. And we can probably number format this. Number format. Concise, yes. Okay. I'm going to type in. Then when we add it to a dropper and then an amount. We do this and then we say data self.owner dot total terms, and then we update that. So this should be a current value, it's going to be a number, and then we return current value plus amount, and then that should update the price. So we have the droppers, and we recalculate. Bro, your videos are so good. Thank you very much. So now we should show the right... Oh, okay. Number and string. This is returning a string. This is to number though. What? Number and string. Ah. So this is here. Self.spawn count. That should be a number. Let's just try that again. Well, I mean, oh my god, it's done it again already. It didn't even print. Yeah, okay, so the amount is a string. Not sure why. Because I've set it to number. Unless I've done it wrong. Hold on, let's print the amount. It's apple. Wait, what? Why is it apple? Do I get add dropper? Add dropper. Yeah. That should be the number. But for some reason, the amount is apple, which doesn't make sense. What is self? Self is very cool because it's part of object-oriented programming, also known as OOP. So, basically, I don't think does it really matter? I don't know if it really matters if you use self for another variable name, but self is kind of just the go-to for this kind of thing. Object-oriented programming is a little bit more on the advanced side, so I don't know what kind of level of scripting you're at if you are learning how to script. But basically, self kind of just refers to like the object itself. So we're currently creating an object for the buttons, these red buttons on the Tycoon. And the buttons aren't, when I say an object, I don't mean like a model. An object is like, I thought it was so hard to explain. OOP is awesome. Yeah, it is awesome. But basically, self is just referring to itself. So we're creating variables. So like this is a button, and inside the button there is a spawn count. So we can access the spawn count, the amount of droppers it'll add. So if we press this button, add button. So when the button's pressed, if we can afford the button, then it adds however many droppers totems. So this is plus 25. So it'll add 25 because we have it stored inside of this button object. That was terrible. That was a terrible explanation. But yeah, this is why I don't want to teach or do tutorials because I feel like I'd be terrible at it. Yeah, I'd recommend looking at object-oriented programming videos and dev forum posts because it's really fun and it's really cool and it's very helpful. So yeah. Why is this apple? We need to come back to this, man. Why is this apple? It should be a number. I don't know where apple's coming from. Unless it's... Wait. Wait. This is happening before everything. Yeah. Adds the dropper ID. Because it needs to add all the... Yeah, okay. No, we should overhaul, it's fine. Get the all-knowing brain, yeah. He doesn't use AI, fun fact. He's just smart like that. Okay, so that's why it's apple, because it's this because this is looping through all of our droppers. And I updated the function to not take in a dropper ID and to take in an amount. So I'm able to do something like that. I don't know how to use the T. I need to learn that. But yeah, for now. Or maybe instead of this, we can init a dropper, which will just take in a dropper ID instead of a number. So we can probably copy most of this. Soft.layers, yep. So dropper spawn, get vacant dropper spawn. Blah, blah, blah. It has most of the same code. And then we can also do spawn dropper. So there's init and there's add. So this should load them on when the game starts, and then this is whenever we buy from the buttons. So init should ignore this. Okay. That's remove dropper. What am I doing? Spawn dropper. And then self spawn dropper. Dropper ID. Okay, so that does that. And I'll send the dropper ID. And then in here, it's like pretty much the same thing. But instead we also add like a tool. And then there's the amount as well. So we need to add that to here. Base. Base totem ID is going to be Apple. And then we'll say entity component systems better than object-oriented programming. Yeah, I've heard about that. I haven't really looked into it too much. I might need to do that. Do you have an IRL job? My job is editing for laughability and also my own channel and my games. Are you gay? No. I'm the straightest, whitest man ever. Yeah, so editing for laughability and me, and that gets me by. Maybe now bass music. I still do a little bit now. I do a lot more genres, but I was very big into bass music, and I did make a lot of bass music a few years ago. Are you an editor? Yes, I edit all my videos. I edit a lot of the laughability videos. Do you have fun making games? Absolutely. Freaking love it. Are you lesbian then? I guess. Right, so add dropper. This is, yeah. Okay. That's a drop. So do we all add... I guess we'll just do it in here then, innit? Okay. So I guess we'll just do it here then. So Tycoon, add dropper. And then what we'll do is say data. And let's see, droppers, Apple. Okay, so all we need to do is say data soft owner dot droppers. We can insert. Which is sick. 4x equals 1 amount to self dot data self dot owner dot base totem ID. Okay. And then they'll add it to the data store. And then we update total totems count. Oh. We can worry about that later. How much time do I spend in studio? I have no freaking clue. Usually a game will take me from 5 to 7 days to complete. If there's a live chat, it might take a little bit longer. Loco genuinely don't have any idea of what he's making right now. I'm waiting for the video so I can understand it, even though I'm not going to use it. Yeah, I do. When it comes to the videos, I have prep time to think, okay, how am I going to explain this thing? On the live stream, I'm kind of just yapping. So. Okay. Okay. And then we can say spawn dropper as well. Dropper ID. So let's just say here. Dropper ID is going to be this. Or Apple if there isn't anything. And we're going to insert dropper ID and then we're going to spawn the dropper ID. That is an error. What is wrong here? Invalid 4. Number expected got string. Is there still a... yes. And a dropper. Right, we need to change that. And then it should work. There we go. 1, 5, 25, 100. So if I give myself a bunch of coins. That's probably why my frame rate is dropping. Alright. Let's clear that up for now. Maybe not. What is going on? Is it maybe the stream? Don't know what it is. It's weird. There we go. Okay. That was on the server, apparently. That was the problem. Okay. So let's buy one. That works. It still needs to update. But let's do 5. That works. Nice. We still need to do the merge button. Which is what I'm dreading. Let's do 25. Look at that. Let's keep going. It's gonna break the game. Oh my god. Holy moly. We need to pick these up quick. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. So, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. So all we need to do then is when the button's pressed, recalculate the price. Which should work. I don't know why it's not working. It doesn't update the freaking UI. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. So we need to do that. And then we need to do self update UI as well. Let's try that. See if that works. That's falling apart again. Right, so now if I buy one, the price updates, nice. It should update all of them, so I'll make sure to do that. Holy moly. So yeah, okay. We're almost there. So maybe when we add a dropper, what we need to do... Yeah, okay. So we actually do need to take note of these. Table that insert self dot buttons add button. And then what we can do when we add a dropper, we can go to the end of here and then we can say for model or like instance button in pairs self dot buttons button update UI and then button recalculate price, and then we can do this. Okay, that should be it. Okay, and now all of them should update no matter what button we press. So now if we go by one, it's gonna update everything. Nice, 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 nice. Apparently I can't afford that one even though I can. I update the UI before, don't I? There we go. Sup Doggy just joins the Discord. That's awesome. Oh, Leaf's here. What's up, man? Yeah, that is data service typed. This is a godsend, man. You're freaking crazy for that. This is like the best thing that's ever happened to me. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So where am I? I think everything's good to go. I think we just need to buttons are kind of done, I think. We just need to go to the merging next, which is like the thing I'm dreading. So we have merge here. We have this empty merge. Yes. So hopefully when we step on this button, yeah, okay. Dino Boy Oliver, thank you very much for the donation. That is very generous. I really appreciate that. Okay. So what we need to do... I've been trying to wrap my head around this. I made some little notes. So what we need to do, we need to take our... Oh, man. We need to take all of our droppers from our save. So if we have like a table of droppers, we need to count all of them. So we need to count how many we have of each. Maybe it is better to like save them as a dictionary instead of just a big ass array. So we need to get the count. If there's more than 3, then we merge into the next tier. So we need to just loop through that until we get all merged. And then loop through the new merged ones. And then keep track of all the droppers we can keep. So we don't like destroy and recreate the same dropper, because that's kind of, it's not effective, it's not efficient or whatever. And then we destroy all of the objects, reposition the models, and then apply new objects. Or we could just not do that. Actually, I could also just I could just reorganize the table, I guess. I've never really done anything like this, so this will be interesting. And then we update the cost of all the things, which we have done. So we don't need to worry about that anymore. We just have 3 steps. So yeah. That's the plan. Hopefully we can do that. I noticed a design flaw for the buttons. You are just having base operations like 2 times 100 for the 100 button instead of Sigma. Yeah, I'm going to use Sigma operations. I've just done that as a placeholder for now. I've just got a little quick thing. Just so we have something there. And then we can work on that later. For now, I just want to get the kind of base functionality done. Ooh. So yeah. So let's see. I think what I'm going to do is do the thing here. So we have add drop. Let's also go add totem. So we're like our droppers. Dropper ID. Oh my god, man. String, amount, number. So data player dot droppers function. Thanks to frickin' data service typed. Let me say our droppers. And then what we can do is pretty much the same thing here, but just replace inventory with droppers. Drop ID with dropper ID. There we go. That's it. So add totem. We've got that now. Should I put the merge function in here? Not really. I don't know. Probably not. But we can do this. Oh, so sorry. So then, let's say this. This should be the new thing now. So, in here, wherever it is, here. No, let's pick up add dropper. Spawn dropper. We insert it into the table here. We don't want to do that. What we want to do now is add it through this inventory service. Self to owner. Amount. Okay, there we go. It's freaking Maz. Maz is in the freaking chat. Can you code me $3 trillion? I can try. I don't think I'm that good yet. That's so sick, man. Thank you for joining. It's been too long. It's been too long. Cat's making noise again. Such a yapper. Now he's all microphone shy. Okay. So that's done now. So what we can do is we have the main merge merge function. I don't know what to call this function. So basically what we need to do, we need to keep merging until there's no more merges able to be done, because we might have so many of one dropper where even if we merge it, there's now 3 of the new tier dropper which could also be merged, so we need to keep freaking looping through. Goliath, thank you again for another 10 euros. That's crazy. I really appreciate that. Freaking 60, now you've blown. I'm watching from the far reaches. That's so sick, man. That's a great choice of words. How I've blown up. That's a better way of putting things. Recursive merge. Yeah, like a recursive. Something. That's the word I was looking for. So yeah, so we'll have the merge function, and then we keep calling this until it no longer merges. So we pretty much do local droppers. Actually, no, we can go data self to owner dot droppers update function droppers, and we just say repeat tycoon merge or self merge recursive it could honestly just be a local thing. Okay. It's insane that there's still so many people here. I wasn't expecting this many for this stream. I knew there would be a big boom for the first one, but there's still so many people here, so I really appreciate everyone tuning in. Okay, so merge recursion droppers is going to be a table. And there's going to be a string number. Where's merge? Here. So we're going to repeat merge recursion. Okay. Value. Let's say value, and then droppers equals value. How do we want to... How do I want to do this? Can't make a noise again. Repeat droppers or like did merge. Merge recursion. Let me send in droppers until not did merge. So it's going to keep looping until there's no more merges being done. Sick. Okay, so we need to actually make some info now. So let's make a little info script. Dropper info. Or like drop info. And this is where we can store all of our data. Drop info.content. Okay, and types. Let's just create a type real quick. Let's just say drop, and then we'll have name, value, a tier. Is that what we need right now? Name, tier, and value, probably. Let's grab our types. Oh, there we go. Okay, for some reason my chat just froze. Oceany Tides, thank you so much for the donation. Sorry, I missed that. Let's see. Oh, cool. Wait, I'll reply to that after the stream. Sorry for missing your DM. I'll get back to you after the stream. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm excited about that. Okay. Why are you watching Subway Surfers? Because it's awesome. Keeps us entertained while we code. I was thinking of making my own version of this and just doing like Minecraft parkour from like from Reddit stories. So yeah, we do something like this, and then this would be a table of types I'll drop. So it'd be name, apple, value 1, tier 1, And then the next one, it's in a pair. Pair. It's tier 2, values 3 maybe. Alright, using data service from Leaf. Yes, I'm using the new data service typed. It's so cool. It's the best thing ever. So we can just keep going with this. I don't think we need any other info for now. Not that I can think of. So what we can do, we can just make some helpful functions in here. So let's say get, and they can say dropper ID. And for ID, data in pairs, drop info.consent. If dropper ID equals ID, then return data. And that should return types.drop. Maybe. What am I doing? I'm such an idiot. Local data equals drop info.content dropper ID. I don't know why I freaking did that the other way. Return data. If not data, then error. Return end. Cannot find data. Dropper data with ID. Dropper ID. Okay. Just the clip form. Yeah, I was like totally stupid on purpose. That was kind of the plan. Oh, Darwin's clawing at the door. He wants freedom. Be free. Off he goes. Okay. So that's cool. And then what we can also do that will be helpful for merging is get next tier. And then we can send in the dropper ID as well. And this should return the next one, potentially. So, local current tier equals, first off, local data for if drop info.content dropper ID, then actually let's just do the same kind of check here. Sweet. And then we can loop. So local current tier is drop info.content dropper ID dot tier. And then for ID data in pairs drop info.content. How long the stream's been going on? It's been almost 3 hours. We're going strong. Feeling pretty good about this. It's for ID data in pairs. If current tier, or sorry, if data.tier is greater than current tier, or wait, I'm an idiot. If current tier, oh my god, data.tier equals current tier plus 1, then return ID. And then if there's not, it usually means you're at the max. So we just return nil. Okay, that's so helpful. So we can go and grab that. Drop info types. Sweet. Okay. So now what we can do is go to this. And this will return something. What will it return? Droppers and then did merge. A Boolean. Okay. I can make that a type actually. Equals. Where is it? God, what happened? Where'd it go? This. Dropper data. Okay. And then we can go into here and just say types dot dropper data. Types dot dropper data. There we go. Sweet. Okay. So, is your autocomplete plugin free? It is not. I can't remember how much it costs, but I'm very certain there is like free alternatives, so you could always look. I'd assume it's not really like a complex plugin to make, so I'm sure there's some free stuff. What microphone do you have? I have a Blue Yeti Nano. It's like $100. I think I got it for a bit less. It was on discount, I think, if I remember. I actually have no idea. But it's very cool. It's one of the more affordable microphones, and it's been doing fine for me for about 5 years, so. The all reliable. Also want to learn coding. What's the best way to start? If you go to my Discord server, in the FAQ channel, I have a little guide on what I would suggest when learning how to code. So if you're interested in coding, feel free to hop into my Discord and check that out. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. Oh, okay. Wait. Let me process this with my brain. So what we need to do, we need to loop through our entries. If there's more than 3, then we need to merge as many as we can. What's the... I'm trying to search the thing. There's that thing you can do where you use the percentage and it like... I think it like returns a remainder or something. I can't find it anymore because it's just telling me how to get a percentage, which I definitely know how to do. It's basic math. Okay. Let me just do a test. Subway Surfers is peak. The gameplay, yeah. I know. Let's do like a bunch. So how does this work? 001. It is a remainder, right? I'm assuming that's what it is. Can you get cat on the mic? I don't know if he wants to. Whenever I bring him over, he just stops making noise. I sent some pictures though. I sent some Darwin pictures on my server in media. I can send some more after this stream. Okay, well, forget the freaking percentage thing what I was talking about. Let's go and try this then. So new droppers. Then we loop. So for ID amount in pairs droppers do. If amount no. If amount is greater than 3, greater than equal to 3, then next tier ID equals drop info, get next tier, and we send our ID, and it should return a new one. If not next tier ID, then continue. Or, new droppers. Make this stream go on 24/7. I might die. I might freaking die. So yeah, if there's no next tier, which means we've reached the cap, then we just add it back. Okay. If new droppers ID, then new droppers ID plus equals amount, else new droppers ID equals amount. There. If there is an X tier, then we can go ahead. You know what? That's the table. ID. This will just be very helpful. That's the table. ID amount. Easy peasy. And then if there's a next tier, what we can do, say local count equals amount, and then how long is this game gonna take? I have no idea. We'll see. Maybe the whole week, maybe a little bit longer. I might do a little bit of work off stream just for any like boring stuff or like stuff I already know how to do or I've done in previous games. Like if I'm just making like an inventory or something, like a UI. I don't know. Do you keep all your types in one module? Most of them. I prefer it to be that way. Sometimes I might like put children modules in the types and then just require the types, I think. Duckable, you're my fave dev on Roblox, dev YouTube creator. Thank you very much. That's so cool. You're watching this, you're watching this stream puts me in a flow state. Could you allow other people to add stuff to resources channel? If you want to add stuff, you can drop it in the scripting channel. I can check it out, and then if it's cool, I'll add it. Can't hear much. My microphone's quite loud. It's in the yellow. It's like right slap bang in the yellow on OBS. So, counter, and repeat counter. Repeat this, and then add to table, new tier ID, next tier ID, sorry, and then 3, sorry, 1, until count is less than 3. And then when it is, we can just add to table the original ID and the rest of the count. And that should be it. And we can also add... Did merge. False. Or just merged. And if there was a merge, we can say merged equals true. And then we return new droppers and merged. That should be it. That was surprisingly not as hard as I thought it would be. Okay. So we get the droppers. So local droppers equals value. And then we return droppers. I know coding with AI is fast and stuff, but coding without it is so much funner. It really is. I love typing all this stuff. Yeah, AI definitely just takes the fun away from everything. Genuinely. Like the whole point of coding for me, obviously to make games and make money. And I want the money so then I'm able to keep doing this full time. You know, this isn't like, oh, I want money so I can like have money. So like the whole point of coding for me is just to enjoy it. And I'd rather not, you know, give that one part that I enjoy away to some stupid chatbot. So I think this will be a fun challenge. And I think it'll be a cool video. And I'm probably going to upset a lot of people that do use AI. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. What GPU are you cooking? I have no freaking idea, man. I have no idea. I got an upgrade at the start of the year. It's good. I know it's good. That's all I know. Goliath, please stop, man. Oh my god, thank you so much. 50 euros. Motivation boost. Okay, I need to work 2 times harder. Just for you, man. Okay. So Tycoon merge. We freaking merge the merge the merge. So we've done the data stuff. And now what we need to do. So like, get merge table. That's freaking done now. Let's do the ticks because they're nicer to look at. Okay. So now we need to loop through the new merge droppers. And we need to go through our table of current droppers. And we need to see which ones we can keep. Did you add honey? I have not yet. Let me throw it in. Honeycomb. That'd be a cool thing to add. So yeah, that's good now. So that's sick. So what do we need to do? Oh, it's gonna be tough. Loop through merge droppers. Okay. And then create a table of the droppers we can keep. So are you hydrated? I'm low. I've got none left. I might go do that. Might go get a drink. Because I'm getting quite thirsty. There's still 337 people. That's crazy, man. This is so fun. This is so fun. Can we see how the game looks? This is how it looks at the moment. Officials was working on some cool stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's really cool. So yeah, that's how the game's looking right now. If we hop in, I'm sure it'll break. But we've got our buttons here. They're very fun to step on. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Very fun buttons to step on. They're so cool. What did you have for lunch? I had freaking 2 bagels, butter, ham, cucumber, Italian seasoning, salt. And yep, that's it. And I had a cookie. That was awesome. I'm doing a thing now. Or maybe just this once. I don't want to keep eating cookies. But I break the cookies in half and I put one right beside me, and then I have to finish a goal I wanted to do that day. When I finish the goal, I get a bit of the cookie. That's so sick. Learned that from Mythic Quest. Pickle juice. Did we write pickle? We did, I think. Yeah, we got pickle. Don't worry, man. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break. I say that. I'll be gone for like half a minute. Get a drink. No, not drunk. I'm not getting drunk. I'm getting drink. BRB. That was the worst typo ever. I'm getting drink. I'll be back in a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and I'm not drunk. I'm sorry. That was a typo. Getting drunk, same. No, 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 no. No, I was getting hydrated with non-alcoholic beverages. I don't do none of that. None of that alcohol. Ugh, yuck. Man, I'm 21 years sober. Instead of a pond, he swims in beer. This is a thing now. Should I make this a new OC? The next video is gonna have drunkable. Is that gonna be the thing? Maybe I'll do that. I think about it. I'm 14, but because of you, I'm gonna down a ball. No, don't do that. mental. How old are you? 16. I'm not old enough to drink. I'm kidding, I'm 21. I'm old. Yes, this is a thing. Okay. Do you have a CS degree? I do not have any degree. I have my high school ones. I did 2 years of games programming in uni, and I dropped out because they didn't teach me anything I didn't already know, and all the lecturers were using AI. So why should I, why should I learn from someone who can't even do their own job? I don't know. Still a drunkable. Unk? Okay. I'm just getting berated now. They've created a duckable slur. Still an alcoholic. Okay. 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 Is this your work? I guess, yeah. My main thing is editing for laughability. My second thing is my own channel, and third is games. Games is currently my least profitable, but is technically part of my YouTube. Are you from Scotland? Aye. I am from Scotland. I'm from Scotland. He keeps asking. He's really interested. Just wait till the stream delay catches up. You will get muted though, by the way. Just a warning. You are gonna get muted if you keep spamming the same message. Yeah, plan tomorrow in journal. Let me disable that again. Goliath, thank you again for the 10 euros. Jeez, man. All that money going to the liquor store. No. No, it's not. Strokeability. That's laughability, bro. I didn't know you had it for laugh. Yeah, I'm his main editor. I do quite a good chunk of the videos, but there's also a whole ass team of really talented editors, so I cannot take all the credit. Is that Windows 7? It's a theme. I'm on Windows 11 right now, but I Windows 7ified my desktop. Do I have any tabs open on here? No, I can show my wallpaper. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. He can't type because he's drunk. Yeah, well, frick. Frick, wait. Shit, wait, what's that word again? No, that's... Okay, never mind. Your videos are insanely good, bro. Keep it up. Thank you very much, the goofy clown. Magnificent. When am I getting YT mod? That's so peekable, yeah. Okay, what if I do the next stream entirely with a Scottish accent? Or like one from Glasgow. They sound awful there. How long is the stream going for? I really want to keep watching, but I'm curious when it ends. I don't know. I might finish up a little bit soon. It's getting close to midnight. Maybe I'll try figure this out tomorrow. I'll keep going for a little bit, but if I can't get it, I might just do it during the day and I get back to you guys. If someone donates just a casual small 10 grand, I'll do the next stream in a Ouija accent. That'll be fun. Just for me. It's fun to do the accent. It's horrible to hear it. No offense to my fellow Ouijies. Can you do video rating my viewers' games? I'm planning to do a stream like that next week. So you guys will be able to submit all your games and I can check them out. And then maybe after that we can do a game of Outlaster with the Blox's crew. That could be cool. Mr. Beast donate 10k drunkathon next stream. That'd be great, but I don't indulge, unfortunately. Okay. Can I figure this out? That is the question. So our droppers are okay, our droppers are just a table. It's just a regular table. It's off the... Is it? It's off the droppers. It is. It's just a table. Okay. That's interesting. Sure. Sure. I've already forgot my own code. Have you tried AI to help with scripting? I have. But this is a no AI challenge. I also don't like AI very much, so I'm trying to use it less. Unfortunately, first to get drunk wins 10 grand. Yeah, okay, so we need to loop through all the droppers. Oh, this is gonna be so freaking... Right, I have an idea that could help out a little bit. If we go to our dropper and we say, it has the drop ID. Let's get data as well. That's Iris. I don't... There's so many new type folders, man. Drop info equals drop info.get drop ID. So our data will be in here, so we can get the tier. So then we can order them by tier. Is that gonna work? Man, I don't friggin' know. Let's just... Should we just clear them? Well, let's just do it for now. Let's just do it for now. We do need that. Let's keep that just in case. We can get rid of this one though. Let's do clear layers. And then 4 layer and self the layers. Destroy. Okay. Self. That should be fine. Okay. 2 times alcohol for only 49 Robux. Duckable, can you press that save button? Sure thing, man. If that's what you mean. You're still streaming? Okay, so we have clear layers, and then what we need to do when merging is... Why isn't that showing up? Oh, it's Tycoon. There we go, Tycoon. Clear layers. Let me do that probably after. Apparently we don't use eye pairs anymore, so let's just get rid of that. Drop or destroy. And then for dropper ID in data self owner droppers. This is actually now saved as ID amount. And we can self init dropper for x equals 1 amount 2 ID. But they do need to be organized by tier. That's the only thing, so I don't know if it's going to be random. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So how about... How about we go to Roblox? Order table. Table.sort. I haven't used this too much, so let's see what's going on here. So what we can do is clear layers. Are we able to sort just like this? Select. Table.sort. Local new droppers. It's going to be this. I'm going to sort new droppers. Function AP. And then return. Goodness. If A... Oh wait, no. Is that gonna... I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, holy. This is when I would go to AI. This is when I would go and I'd be like, bro, why? How do I do this? Yeah, A dot tier. I don't think that is how it works, because this is like, it's all it is a key. The ID is like a key, and then the value is the amount. So I don't think that's gonna work. Can we do it through dictionary sorting? If you want to get a sorted array representation of the contents of the dictionary, let's pull this up, bro. Then store all of the key values pairs in an array. Yeah, so we would need to do this and then that. Okay. So look, array for key or ID amount in array. What is the point of that? Let's change these. ID amount. And then we can table that sort. The array function AB. Return a dot ID. Wait. We need the tier. And then there we go. Okay. So A dot tier is greater than B dot tier. And what we can do with the array in array okay. Should hopefully be it. I don't know why Streamlabs opened on that screen. What's up, top dev? What's up, top viewer? Welcome. If you've just tuned in. Every time I see pairs, I die inside. Would you be? Roblox no longer need to use pairs and pairs. But then how would it tell to do the difference? I don't get it, man. Someone explain it to me. Man, okay. Well, this should work. Oh, okay. Lewis Solver can interpret it automatically. Interesting. That's cool. That's very cool. Get rid of it then and we'll see if it works. And if it doesn't, I'm going to blame you. So let's see. Let's see how it goes. So right now we have let's get pair. And we have apple. Let's make that red. Oh, okay. And then first. And then drop folder equals first assets models drops self dot drop visual, or like just drop folder, find first child, drop ID. Clone. Let me init here. Self dot drop dot position. Equals self dot instance get pivot dot position plus self dot instance get boundary box dot y. Times 1.25 self dot drop dot parent equals workspace dot go. None of this makes sense right now, but I want to learn to start coding. Yeah, this is pretty advanced stuff. So yeah. You're probably wondering why I'm adding this float. You'll see in a second. That's pretty freaking cool. Just adding an extra little visual thing. So we have our totems, and then on the top of the totems, I want to have like a floating visual of the item that it drops. So if we go in, okay, nothing showing up. Is there meant to be nothing? Okay. Sounds not right. On vector and number. Also, I heard this vector library is more efficient. Boom. Okay. Kind of works. Kind of works a little bit. It's way too high though. What's this? Attempts to call an instance value. Interesting. Self.droppers. I don't know why this is happening. This should also be doing a thing. But that's different now, isn't it? For ID amount in droppers. Self init dropper ID. Then we need to do 4x equals 1 amount. Right, that should work now. Should spawn our one dropper. There we go. But we're still getting an error. I also don't know why it is freaking flying so high. Let's try that. Okay. So high trunk and blunt bag. High. That's great, man. That's great. I hope this doesn't catch on. Oh, let's hydrate. Okay. So what error are we getting? Ah. That's why. I've got two things called drop. Let's call this drop visual. And then there should be no issues. There we go, nice. Got a little fun thing now. So hopefully if we... money, we should be able to buy. And then if we merge, we should have one pair one, right? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. No. Something's wrong. Oh, wow. Oh boy. Spawn points is not a valid member of layer template. This should be get next layer C-frame. Oh wait, no, it shouldn't be. What? Effects is greater than 1. Then layer destroy. Let's try that. Get the all-knowing brain on the mic. Can't afford it yet. Boom. 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 Merge. Okay, that's not working. Do I not add? Oh, I don't. Okay. We should add the instance, right? Also, let me put that on top. Okay. So that should work. Why are the buttons red if you can afford them? Yeah, that is something we are yet to add. So boom. And more. And then boom. Okay. Spawn points is not a valid member of model layer template. Okay, so are we deleting something that we shouldn't be? Or does the layer maybe not exist at all? Okay, well that just added on. What happened there? Spawn points is not a valid member of model layer template. So let's go in here. Here's layer template. There is spawn points. So is it maybe trying to access the one we like just deleted then? Oh, I don't know. For anyone wondering, there's been a few questions about what the game is. Smoothie Tycoon. You buy totems, they spawn ingredients. You drop it into the blender blends it into a smoothie. You sell the smoothie for money. It looks terrible at the moment. We've got officials helping out with some building. Hopefully that's going to look pretty cool. But yeah. Why is this happening? If I can drop or spawn layer. So when is this being used? Just these 2 times. Let's try this. Alright, so let's get 3. Let's merge. Okay, we've got our spawn position. What? Spawn position is not a valid member of model dropper template. Okay. Let's try something here. Because it's not spawning the merged one. So we have apple. We buy another apple one, another apple one. It should give us pear. But it's not. Oh man, what is going on? What is going on, man? Would you normally use AI in situations like that? Yeah, probably. If I'm stuck on something, I'll probably use AI. So, yeah. What happens with your game of cards? Still being worked on. It's a little bit slow because I'm very busy. But I'm excited to keep working on it. Why using totems? Because I don't know if you guys have played islands on Roblox, but they have these cool things called totems. These freaking awesome things. Oh, whoops. And they were so cool. And they had like a fruit or like a crop. And it spawned them within like a range of farmland, so it was really cool. So I want to create something like this in our kind of like grid style building style. That'd be really cool. Islands was so OG. I love that game. Yeah, so sick. I remember playing it all the time when it first came out. Maybe I'm deleting the spawn point along with the dropper. But I think we fixed that problem now. I think it's a new one. Like a spawn position is not a valid member of model. Oh, maybe it is. Package drop for client. So self.instance spawn position. Yeah, okay, it's not. Instance dropper spawn? This is self to instance dot spawn position. That's not a variable. Am I stupid? Oh wait, no, I'm not. Okay, wait. It's that there's no model showing up for some reason. And it's not printing this either. So I don't know what's going on. This is the only time a dropper is created. So let's try like print here and see what happens. Creating dropper. Dropper ID. It says created apple. Got 3 apples. That's not right. Merge. Not created none. So I don't think it's creating any new droppers. I think it's deleted the old ones and it's still trying to access the old ones. I think that's what's going on. So, merge. I bet it's this. I bet whoever, bro. If this works. It probably won't. But if it does. They owe me an apology. No. Okay. Cool. You're in the clear. Oh, man. Bro. It just needs to destroy all the droppers. Clear the layers. Islands is a game of Roblox. Yeah. Islands is one of the coolest games on Roblox. I love it. They aren't updating it anymore, which sucks, but I mean, there's a lot of content, I think. Oh, man. Script editor color preset. Yes. Let me just scroll through real quick. These are the colors. Enjoy. There you go. A pixel skyblock spare. Yeah. Bro. Hypixel skyblock reminds me of some dark times. Let me just say that. Whenever I was going through like a major life moment and I was down in the dumps, I would play that game for like 2 weeks straight, doing nothing else. And then it'd be fine afterwards. Are you using net? No, I'm using my own framework that I've been working on. It's very cool. Man. I think there's something on right. That should destroy, right? Should destroy everything. Init dropper. Spawn dropper. Yeah. Init. And it adds the dropper to the dropper table. So like, what the heck, man? What's going on? Well, we got a print. Let's see what's going on here. Right. Are you the best YouTuber? Hell yeah. No. I'm a good YouTuber. I wouldn't say I'm the best. The merge totem should be anchored by default. When in doubt, print every line, yeah. Show. What the frick, man. So it prints all those, so it should destroy them. So-called self-destruct clean. Right, and then it clears the layers. And then new droppers. He's getting the new droppers. Doing all this. And then printing and then creating the new ones. Oh man. This is sad. No one likes you. Oh, that's a shame. I guess I'll stop streaming, man. Yeah, it's whatever. Subway Surfers. Bro. My first game was published because of you, my goat. Yo, that's so cool. Thick, talkable, thick. Think. You sound tired, yeah, it's almost midnight. Almost midnight, so I might wrap up quite soon. Maybe I should. Maybe I should come back tomorrow. This isn't happening. This. Let's try this. Because maybe we just did the, like... Okay. Oh, so maybe it is that then. So that prints. No, you stay until you find a solution. No ending stream today, but like it's like 8 minutes until tomorrow. So technically I can stop. Alright, that still don't work. Oh my crease, man. Bro, go to sleep. Maybe he stopped drinking. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's stay hydrated, man. Still sitting at 300 viewers. Holy moly. That's so sick. Go bed. The fridge probably empty. It probably is. I've probably messed something up. I think in the tutorial I saw they did This, I don't know if that does anything different. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. No. Okay. It does not. It does nothing. Hashtag drunkable. No. No, man. This. Let's print new droppers. New droppers is empty. That's the problem. Okay. It's interesting. Oh. So why is this not? Why is this empty? Let's print value, right? Let's print value. And then let's print droppers when it comes out every time. Look, what can you say hi to my little brother? His name's Steven. What's up, Steven? Thank you for joining the stream. Never give up, said a great YouTuber. Yeah, Neke30. Never back down, never what? Hashtag drunkable. No, no, stop. You said drunkable is the extra character in the vid. I'd love to do that. I'd rather not promote drinking to children though. I do love the idea, but we'll see. Everyone tell me to go to bed, man. You guys are probably right. But I'm someone who cannot leave something and then come back to it. Like I have to finish something before leaving it. But I probably will go to bed and then figure it out in the morning. But I just want to know why this is empty. Why this thing's empty. Go spiel. Can you do making a Roblox game after 1 versus 10 versus 100 beers? Drunkable just needs some Bloxy beer. Okay. Let's try this. Let's print. Bang. Bang. Boom. Okay. So here is the original value. 3 apples. Yep. And this is after 1 merge recursion. Okay, that works. For some reason. I think I got it. I think I got it, guys. I think I freaking got it. Noob versus pro versus hacker versus drunkable. Oh my god, man. Man, it's been over 2 hours. It's been 4. It's coming up to 4 hours. Moment before burnout. Bro, this is the breakthrough. Moment before breakthrough, man. I'm almost there. Oh, I hit my microphone. If you not go to bed, everyone else up. Bro, I'm so close. I'm so close to figuring this out. No ending stream today. Bro, my day ends in 2 minutes. Right, I think I know what's going on. So, merge recursion, new droppers, add to table. For ID and amount. Yeah, okay. So if it's greater than 3, then it does that. If it's not greater than 3, then we still add to the table. Boom. I frickin' done it. I frickin' done it, man. I think I got it. This should be it. This should be it. So when you get to... Okay, and then we merge. Oh, you're joking. You're joking. This... Okay, no, we've made progress, though. We've made progress. Return droppers. So... Maybe, I do that as well. It does switch, though. It does switch. And instead of it being app equals 0, it should be nil as well. That's probably better to do. If count doesn't equal 0, then we'll do that. Right. Okay, we've made progress, though. We've made progress. I'll go to bed right after checking one thing. So we get the new droppers. Let's print new droppers. Hopefully it should be the new droppers. Buy 2. We merge. There's nothing there, but we don't get any errors anymore. And that print's correct. So I think it's down to this array thing. I think it's something wrong with this. Let's print the array. Let's buy 2. Let's merge. It's empty. Okay. That's wrong. That's why. Come on, this might be it. This might actually be it. This might actually be it. Come on. Please, please work. Oh! Oh, we did it! That's a freaking pear! It's not, it's a ball. It's a green ball, but it's a pear. Represent the pear. Oh, we freaking did it! Oh, see what happens when you don't sleep and you ruin your sleep schedule. You get stuff done, man. Oh, what a victorious end to the live stream. Let's freaking go. That's so sick. So if we buy like a bunch more. Yeah, so that's not right. We need to fix that. Let's ignore that. Leave that for tomorrow. Okay, well, you know what? The thing that I got stuck on, we got done. Okay. That's sick, though. That's so sick. We did it. We did it. Oh, man. That's so thrilling. And you know what? That was so satisfying compared to just like constantly asking Claude to do the thing for me, and then it eventually does it, but worse. That felt like I did something. That felt like it was worth doing. Okay. That's it. We're ending it there. We're ending it on a good note. I'm gonna go to bed now. So thank you everyone for joining. We're at 317 viewers. That's insane. Holy moly, man. Moral of the story, drink alcohol. No. No, don't do that. When Q&A? Whenever I get it edited. Hopefully soon. I could probably edit. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe this week, maybe next week. But yeah. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm very tired. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for stream 3. At this rate, are we gonna get the game done? Probably not. But you know what? We'll get most of it done. Oh, so sorry. We'll get most of it done, I think. So yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye. I'm going to go to bed now.